not.
All right. Zan coming in number one. What's up, bro? How you living today? Oh, our night last night was not a good one. Earth's Fire, good job. Number two, welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna try, I hope, because we got the need a bard. Am I doing okay, Zand? Look, 11-3 SEC champs. It's tough. It's tough. Al, dude, what up, man? Yeah, no, I saw literally. I was like, I was double checking all my Twitch stuff, and I was like, oh, I got a lurk. I got a lurk I need to do. Yeah, yeah. I got the lurk on YouTube, buddy. May your day be awesome, Al. That's what I'm saying. What day of the week is it? Yeah, right. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. So it's going to be a good day. All that has to be said. We're trying to do some samurai fun today. We're hoping to do some samurai fun today. There's no one, though. Oh, brutal, dude. Brutal. Look, that was the worst offensive line play that I've seen out of Georgia since Kirby Smart took over. It was very disappointing. I have no problem with them going for not kneeling going into half. I'm fine with that. That was bad luck, dude. I mean, that guy was on the quarterback in 1.5 seconds. So like, come on. But dude, it sucked. There's no other way of saying it. It sucked. It is what it is, though. It's tough. Man, I really have to come up with a pet name for you, bro. Thank you for lurking. We're just gonna go with reluctant. We're just gonna go with reluctant. That's the best way I could do it. I look and dude, my brain is not all here. There's no other way of saying it. I'm quite happy though that I didn't skip streaming today because that's normally how I am after what is a season-ending Georgia loss, right? I mean, it's just tough. Anybody have a bard level 50 to 60? Need a bard. If I have a bard, I can make a really good party. Hell yeah, Earth's Fire. Boom, dude. Yeah, that Merpo party's pretty nice, isn't it? That is one thing I will say. Once you break into the 70s, going back to Sky may not be your best call. Sky's not bad, right? But Sky's never going to be really more than 15K an hour. It's just not, right? And when you're talking about 73, 4, and 5, like that's 3 hours per level, right? Where you can get close to 20 doing like like doing any kind of merit camp, right? So you shave off hours by doing that. So I look forward to it. Dude. So Zand, what happened, dude? So it's a return to work order, which I think's the dumbest thing ever, personally. I'm really mad that something seemed to work so well, right? The whole being remote seemed to work so well. And no, no, companies are like, I'm not doing this. Where am I? I'm typing on the wrong screen. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Now just respond to me. Please respond. Oh, dude. Yeah, yeah, it's tough, man. It's college ball's tough, right? It just is. It especially with, NIL and the transfer portal and all that shit. It's just tough. Jammers fire, that's one hell of a party, dude. Yeah, Zan, that's tough. That's frustrating, right? That's frustrating. All right, here we go. Party. We're doing this. Yeah, yeah. The merit parties are just pretty silly. They just are. They're just pretty silly. All right. So back to the the UGA football game. I literally went to bed at 7 p.m. I went to bed at 7 p.m. Super Dog's like, oh, bro, sorry the game went so bad. And I'm like, going to bed. He's like, I figured. Oh, dude. Like if I take it back to the Alabama game, earlier in the season, like I watched the first quarter was so bad. I went to bed. It was like 6 o'clock. And I watched the whole game from bed. Um, yeah, it's one of the things that I said this yesterday when we started streaming the game was you know, I, I'm not good at sitting through it sometimes. I have to fucking walk around, get the hell out, everything crazy, right? Oh no, that's brutal, Earth. That's brutal. Anybody have a red mage 50 to 60? All right, so we got our party. And we out. Zand, have a good one, dude. Appreciate it. Well, you know though, Earth, the nice thing about the nice thing about getting that first job done is that's all your limit breaks done. That's all that stuff, right? So the next job just goes immensely faster. Number one. Number two, you have a little bit more money on the second job, so you can actually, make better prog, have better gear. Yeah, no, that's the worst, dude. You just have to get the gear that offsets your race choice, right? And that's just all it is. I mean, I could say the same thing though, dude, about being a Taru, warrior melee, right? Oh, my HP. But there's gear that you can offset all that stuff with. So that's just what you have to kind of look at. Also, since you have that one job, if merits are something you're going to get into, you're already a Galka. You don't necessarily need to merit HP. You could always just, I can't even look at merits. You always could just merit MP, right? Like you could go 5-3, do 50 more MP, and then three merits, and three health. The nice thing is when you merit that stuff, you get a percentage of that when you're low level on another job, right? Yeah, and the big one too, like I'm really big on this. Like once you get your first 75, what you really need to do, what you really need to do is focus on making money and doing other content before necessarily you go straight back into leveling another job, right? I don't have any silent oils. That sucks. Gonna have to hit the AH as we go. And if there is a party forming in there, there is. It's super easy to solo stuff. Here on Horizon, Here on Horizon, Dragoon is pretty OP solo. It really is. Yeah, so that's going to be your opportunity right there, right? You're just going to have to get used to it or find a thief friend. I did a whole lot of with my thief. I had a Dragoon friend, a LS leader, one of my first LSs, and we did a whole lot of just ridiculous stuff with just two of us. But you are right. Having no treasure hunter kind of sucks. I'm so happy we got into a party. I was worried this wasn't going to happen. When I was getting ready to go live, there was like two people looking. So I'm only just under 7K TNL, and I'm going to be using a ring. So I'm trying to figure out what this thief is doing so that I can best set myself up. All right. So almost everybody is here. You know, and this guy brought up a good point that I don't talk about enough that I really wish more people would understand. If you're the level sync, by all fucking means, dude, you use whatever bonus XP thing you can because we're all like, it's all time, right? And I don't care if we need to find a new sync or something like that. I want you to get the most out of your time because you only may have like 2 hours to play, right? Oh, that sucks. There's fire. That's the worst. That's the worst when something you expect to work doesn't work. This is going to be so much fun, though. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be so much fun. I have Sam. Why are these mobs not here? We're going to run them out. We're back here. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. Oh my god, I have a red mage with a sword. Let's fucking go, dude. I fucking it's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. But you're kind of screwed. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of screwed as a red mage until you get to 51. It is Sam stuff. Here we go. Did I come sub warrior? It'll work though. I have a thief. Well, that's interesting. I hope it goes well for you, Earth. Barfik, how you living today, my friend? Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And who is this? This is my thief? This is my thief in party? Nice. I'm gonna try to open up. I'll be able to open up for both you and the Dark Knight. For certain. Oh, hold up. No, you can't do that, Earth. You can't use other races' RSE gear. All right, we're leveling. No, dude, minus my football game yesterday, I'm doing fucking great. Like, that's the thing. I'm doing great. I should have saved my meditate. I totally fucked up my rotation. I'm a minute off on meditate. That's my bad. I didn't think everybody was here. That wasn't really needed. My bad. My bad. I'm thinking, God, I've been fighting Sky all yesterday. My brain's not with it. Oh, oh, it's the big one. Yeah, that's nice. I love it when the Dark Knight does that. Yeah, that's not, that'll totally get you banned here, bro. That'll totally get you banned here. I'll give you an example. There was a glitch with there was a glitch with the great sword, and you were able to equip a great sword in your offhand, right? And everybody who did that, they all got banned. So like, I definitely don't recommend it. So be careful. Be careful. Did you get TP so fucking fast with this thing? It is nuts. Oh, wild rabbits and worms. How are you doing today, Omega? Oh, we got lucky we didn't. We killed it so fast we didn't that beast is fucking with us right now. I asked him nicely just to move in a bit. I don't know why. I don't know why people do that shit. You're a newborn thief. At this stage, yep, exactly. So what's happened is that, what is it, 45, when you get assassin as a trait, once you get that, you no longer SATA. You always split. So it's a TA weapon skill, and then for this party at this level, yeah, SA a normal hit. So at higher level, you'd actually TA a weapon skill and then sneak attack a weapon skill, and TA a weapon skill and sneak attack a weapon skill is kind of how it would go. You know, and that's mainly saying you got like multi hits or something like that. We're just going to destroy these. It's going to be a chain breaker, but we'll destroy this.
Hot diggity dog.
Yes, sir. How you living, Omega? Hey, he turns it all around, don't he? That's what I was hoping to avoid.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Fuck yeah, it is. I know who this is. Clost, how you living today? Welcome. Omega, that's badass. You got all your AF done for White Mage. I'm trying to out this Subaru from yesterday. So this guy is level 71. This Beastmaster, he's level 71 fighting these mobs. Like, it must be the easiest of easy prey for him. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just so much fun. I mean, I missed. Boo. Boo. The miss. Samurai life, huh? Oh! What it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. K-Dub, how you living? Welcome. I'm pretty sure we pulled this guy out. Yo, K-Dub. Guess what? 11-3 SEC champs. And I know the Dogs are very much a national championship style team, but the reality is sometimes that's not how it works out. And that's what we dealt with this season, and that's okay. I'm still really happy. SEC champs, that's like, I know your conference champ may not mean a ton to a lot of people, but an SEC championship means a shit ton to me. Thank you, No Game Sounds. That's from watching football yesterday. Appreciate that, Klaus. Shame on everybody else. Shame. Ring the bell. Ring the bell of shame. Appreciate it, dude. He's got to be farming. He's got to be farming dogs. Which I don't understand why you would. That's what I was worried about right there. I don't even know where I'm typing.
What the hell? What the hell?
How you doing, Turtle?
What the hell?
I know, right?
What the
Did you not get, you didn't get the notification, did you? I am. I'm in the sandy sewer. I'm trying out the Sabaro, and let me tell you, it's amazing. There's no other way of saying it. Oh, office drama. I did get on an hour early. Yeah, this is we don't have many jobs left to be down here. That's an upside. It's really tough. All they have is over 2 minutes left with disease. Oh, did I really? Yo, I couldn't be happier that the LS came together and did that. I didn't realize so many people needed them too. I think we got 5 yesterday. Sadly, we needed 1 more, but that is what that is. We definitely have a very gracious Link Shell leader who, they were the ones. They weren't the first one to get one. They were the last one to get one, and we didn't get one. And so that is tough. Well, you know, I got really blessed to find them, and here's the deal. I didn't know any of these guys. I knew no one in that Link Shell. And what I did is I knew when I wanted to do events. And the bummer was that meant that I needed to be part of an EU Link Shell because I want to do events during my NA day. And so I found a group and I hung with them forever. And it's been a blessing to have a very competent group, right? And, you know, it's what... Oh, man, it got him with the blood. They got him with the blood. All right, thought I was going to kill that thing. That was a joke. But, you know... Yeah, well, he's not even leveling it, right? You don't like the bald head? Come on, game imitates life. Smoosh, come on. Bald head is all the rage. Should have saved my meditate. Well, and that's one of the things that I talk about all the time, right? Is tempering expectations to meet what your available schedule is. We'd all like to get everything, but we all may like to play 20 hours a day, but that's not reality, not in 2025, right? And so therefore, dog, get dog. Get the dog. Get dog. We have to push this Beastmaster out of here. He won't move, and it's really pissing me off. I don't want him to leave. I just want him to move one segment in and stop taking our 2 chain mobs. Yo, thank you very much. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot to make it more appealing. I appreciate the follow there. Let me get this right. Lynch Sheep, what up, dude? $14 it seems. I put in my 7 years to 14. And then they made the game too fucking easy. They made the game too easy and I can't take it. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so you play retail? Hell yeah, dude. Retail for me. So I hadn't played Final Fantasy XI since 2013. I was recovering. I was telling this story on Tilly's stream this morning. I was recovering from surgery at the time playing New World, and this is 2.5 years ago. And I was just at a loss for gaming. I wasn't having fun doing anything. I wasn't streaming. None of that stuff had really happened yet. And I stumbled across Horizon, and I stumbled across it like 5 weeks after launch. And then I decided, I was like, if I'm gonna play this game, I 100% have to share the journey. And I've been so happy that I have, because it's my all-time favorite game. And unfortunately, retail, like, there's too much information for me to learn, right? And so for me, my best decision was to play this. Yeah, right. I mean, it's just a considerable amount. So I am going to be needing another healer. My red mage has to go in a bit. So we got 45 minutes with this red mage and we're looking for another one. And so, like, for me, you know, and especially when I read the rules of Horizon, like, it made a lot more sense to me. Right? Like, no dual boxing. One of my biggest pet peeves about retail is that, especially in the streaming aspect, you see so many people multi-boxing. And I always used to laugh at those people, you know, when they would, like, people would update their, you know, you'd search an NM, right? And it's like, oh, easy clap with my two dual boxes or something, right? And so that for me, like, really, like, lessens the quality of the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with dual boxing. I don't like it. And I think when it comes to Final Fantasy, like, I really like knowing that all these people in the party are real people. You know what I'm saying? And I also, you know what killed the game for me, and this may ring a little bit with you, but what killed the game with me was the whole aspect of all of the quick XP stuff. Like, I quit playing around Abyssia because I did not like the fact that my decades worth of playing got replaced by a 1 million, 500k to 1 million to get a job to max, right? And for me, that was just too much. And that's one of the cool things. All right, so this guy needs a second. Pull back just a hair. We're gonna aggro. Don't aggro the bat. I think the healer and the tank are AFK. Please don't aggro the bat. So that was my thing. I think as long as we're all happy playing Final Fantasy XI, I think we all can coexist, personally. Right. Frozen Dead Guy Days. What the fuck are you? What are you linking? Oh, that's right up the road. March 14th, though, I'm not going to lie, right? So I live Colorado. March 14th, Earth's Fire. You know the problem with that? Fuck, it could still be winter, bro. I mean, like you could get a foot of snow that day. That's the only bummer with anything really before May in Colorado. You just run into the serious possibility of dealing with snow. It looks cool, dude. What kind of graphics mod am I running? So I'm using Ashen Bud's lower tier, whatever it's being called, right? Rosio, thank you for the follow. I'm using Ashen Bud's lower tier. Now, what I'm actually using, though, isn't what you get off Ashen Bud's website. So Ashen Bud's, when Horizon launched, there was an Ashen Bud's texture pack that was bundled with the Horizon launcher, and it was there for well over a year, and then there was a little bit of a breakup. And Ashen went to do his own thing. Oh, you live in Colorado as well, Earth? That's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm Red Rocks pretty much. But I use that, and then I'm also using Reshade. And whoa, on the wrong hit home on the wrong screen. And then I'm also using Reshade, right? How can you get that look? You can use Ashen Bud's. He's got two. Okay, he's got a high-end one that's only really good for cutscenes. If you play it or if you use it when you're gaming, literally it breaks the game, right? Like especially like avatars and stuff, it's just too much of a change. But if you use the lower tier Ashen Buds, which you can get if you just Google Ashen Buds, you will find this texture pack. Heyo, Subligar right in the face. And then I highly recommend if you've got a decent computer, I highly recommend Reshade, because like for me, and I'll show you right here with Reshade. Oh, hold on, it's gonna spin me. Let's look at it this way. Can I home it that way? There we go. But like, and it's kind of hard to see each one that I have actually, but like you can see how blurry, like if you look at the stonework, see how blurry the stonework is. But if I sharpen it, you get those defined edges and stuff. That's really good. Levels is black levels. These are the ones that and you see how it's kind of washed out right now. It's like very light, but levels, if I adjust the black level, you know, everything calms down a bit. And then I use vibrance because I like more pop to the color personally. Oh no. What has it done? Oh, it put up a fucking pop-up message. Oh, because I don't want layers. That's the problem. I clicked on the wrong one. I want levels. There we go. I had myself all like, oh, I fucked my game up. But that's the best way of going about it. Yeah, this is 4K also. Both are on Nexus, Weston. You are correct about that. Yeah, so it used to be called 2X and 4X. Now I think it's like Prime and something else, but it's the lower tier texture pack. That's the one I can recommend for you. Yeah, and Weston nailed it right there. Ash and Buzz HD Final Fantasy, 100%. You live where? In Pooh Town? Where the hell's Pooh Town? I haven't heard Pooh Town before, dude. Pooh Town. Oh no, I'm gonna need a red mage and there's none out there. I just realized our red mage is magic bursting. Our healer literally dropped a 250 magic burst on that shit. That was awesome. Should have just killed that thing. Cruising. Were you able to find that, by the way, Sheep? Oh, there we go. We got a level. I was not paying attention. I was looking for a rep, sorry. Ooh, I haven't seen that move. Dirty Claw. Dirty Claw is a flip move. That's crazy. We're just smashing here, dude. This is awesome. It's very enjoyable when you get a good party set up. People are doing a good job. It's always nice. Is he gonna cover? He is gonna cover, isn't he? Oh no, he used defender, sorry. Well, that was tasty. I'll take that to the face. Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about that stuff. That happens. I'm gonna pop in the room with us too, by the way. I will have 3,000 TP. Nuts how quick you get TP with this thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to find this rep for the red mage. It's not going so well. Was that somebody? Oh, that was our Dark Knight. It's a crackler. Crazy that sometimes a non-buffed Stormwind smashes. It smashes. Oh, I can recover, dude. That's where having the weapon skill add-on really helps. Skill chains. Chains. Ridiculous how much TP you get, man. You all good, bro. Mob defeated. Skill chain still happens. Gonna lose out on our paladin refresh, but I think that's okay. I totally fucked that up. I didn't even look. Whoa, that was a big boy. 600. Airship, what up, dude? No, no, no. You have to be very careful. Personal opinion here is I think this adjustment, which is era correct, okay? I think it's maybe to offset some cheesy hardcore stuff, right? Hello, dog. Oh, we about to get 2 mobs. Such RNG. Happy Friday, Airship. 100%. The weekend is here. Football season is over, which means it's only time to play more and more Final Fantasy XI. Right? With you. I'm with you on that. This was one of the things that caused me to leave my NA Endgame Link show, is because they moved some events to Saturdays, and I was like, I can't do Saturdays. I got college football, and they're like, oh, you can do Saturdays, and I'm like, no, I fucking can't, bro. What are you talking about? Like, I told you, I watch college football on Saturdays. I'm available Sundays. Days for God. And I was like, I'm in the wrong group. Caught him slipping. Oh, he still got it. So sadly, and maybe a good thing for you guys, I think we'll do some more weekend-esque streams as we progress through the new year. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. And here's the thing, right? Like, some people would look at that and say, but bro, I mean, can't you do that any other time? And it's like, no, that's like my time, right? And some people don't get that. Revoke it. Oh, and we just got aggro. I pulled, I guess. Ouch. No third eye. Good job, Bard. Oh, you're kidding. I came up that short. Right, dude. Right. And that's the thing. I mean, it's and that's where, for me, you know, what I had to decide to do was be like, okay, well, I'm going to miss out on half of what I want to do in Final Fantasy XI. And I was like, guess what? My best option for myself. This dude's about to die, man. What happens? It's what happens when that disease spreads. He's so about to die. My bad. I'm sleeping. I was in deep thought. And did not think about killing the mob. I think that's a good use of Payon as well. Yeah, dude, isn't it? Isn't it? No, the healer was fine. They converted. They were fine. It was the paladin, right? The paladin was getting low, and we were all diseased, right? So it becomes that caveat of right? Bayani, how you doing today? You having a happy Friday? Well, I hope the weekend looks good. So the paladin's statement there was 100% dead if I was a Taru, sorry. And I'm like, nah, I have 2 times the MP. I was like, at 55, I have 400 plus MP. He has 150, right? 2 totally different styles of playing, right? I have to cast more healing magic to Yep. That's exactly how you want to play it there. Do that TA and then swing around and immediately do your SA. Because if you SA first, you're going to pull hate, right? I did. Yes. And it's made all the difference. It's great. It really is. It's phenomenal. I think we got 5 out of that run we did. And as a link shell, we only need 1 more. The unfortunate is I played an EU link shell, and for them it was already midnight. So they didn't, and we had a couple other things to do. So we did not continue to stay, which was a bit of a bummer. But it's not like the one who, it's not like they're leveling Samurai, the one who didn't get it. It's one of those pieces of gear that if you can, you want to get it. Sure. Yeah, I don't give you any time there, sorry. As soon as the TP's full, I go. That's my strategy. The crazy thing with this katana is how effectively you build TP. It is insane. Literally just doesn't even make sense sometimes. I'm just paralyzed to hell and back. This will be... This will be yeah, no, exactly. So like and I know it's hard with a bard, but I'm real big on trying to hit that acid bolt proc like as the mob's coming, even if the bard, you know, is about to sleep it again. Just so it's tough to have to pull back, shoot, and then, you know what I'm saying, move around and do all that shit is a bit challenging. Here we go. I'm really hard to understand how much TP I have too, because damn, I go from like 500 to 1500 in like 2 rounds. Now this is going to be a shame. We're going to lose the I mean the red mage is magic bursting for 250 plus every time. We're going to lose that. So that's going to bring us down just a little bit. But the upside is that with that white mage, they'll be able to regen, which should make the paladin's life a little bit easier. Regen 2 at this level is nice. It was a big hitter. So this is what's nuts. I'm at 300 TP. My Dark Knight's at 750. Who gets to 1,000 first? Oh, he got me there. Oh, he got me twice. All right. So this white mage rep we have coming. Is that my bard? That sucked. Wait. We'll wait just a minute. All right, so we'll be back in just 5 minutes, guys. Just give me a second. white mage died. The white mage died. The white mage died coming to camp. He must have accepted the invite after he dropped down. Oh. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. I sent it before they ever were down here. Oh, it's terrible. Oh no. Yeah, no, the upstairs would have been the same, right? Yeah, they were down. That sucks. I feel bad for him. All right, now my bard's getting close, like I said. So, Rossi, you're probably going to end up pulling, if I can't find. I can't find another bard. I do love bards. I'm not gonna lie. They just make life so fucking easy. We'll find out. We'll find out. There's two I can message, so we'll see. Whenever I see a bard that's already sub ninja, they're getting a message. I mean, you're ready to pull, right? You get a cold call. One, no thank you. Chisel, what up, dude? Trying to figure out what to level for endgame. Well, there's a couple jobs that will fit in any link shell. Number one, are you in an endgame link shell? That's the first question. Or are you trying to level a job to join an endgame link shell? I guess that's the two questions. Owen, how you living today? Welcome back. To join, what do you currently have, or are you just starting, right? There's several options of what link shells are always going to need. Unfortunately, that's not one of them. I feel you. I feel you. Great job. Excellent job to merit on. Unfortunately, outside of like large group Dyna, Warrior Warrior falls short of what a lot of people want. Summoner is really good, super easy to level as well. Bard is really good. Black Mage is extremely good. When it comes to melee, it's just really hard because a lot of encounters you may only have 2 to 4 melee, like actually doing skill chains, and you got all those black mages nuking it down, right? So that's where melee jobs fall outside of Dyna fall a little short. Summoner, though, that's one of the cheaper ones you could do, in my opinion. Because while sure you're gonna want high quality staffs at some point, if you just had all normal quality staffs, I mean, no one's gonna notice. You're fine. Yeah, Bard is great. Nah, see, Paladin falls into the same thing. Like here's kind of the deal. So I would join a link shell and see what they need versus leveling a job like Paladin and thinking you're going to be the link shells Paladin. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a lot of link shells starting like all the time, right? That you could slide into and be the Paladin. But if you're just a 75 Paladin and I'm totally tricked out Paladin, you're never coming on Paladin, right? I mean, you're just not. Because you only really ever need one tank. A couple encounters are helpful with two, and sure, HE&Ms if you do birds or scorpions, 3 is nice. But it's not like that's all of endgame. What up, Zilla? How you doing today? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. There's no issue. I mean, the only difference is like one MP a tick, right? Yeah, I summoner, you'll get summoner to 75 so quick too. Bard guaranteed. You could be an undergeared bard and you'll have a spot in an in-game link shell. And the cool thing is bard gear is very job specific. So people will hook it up, right? Like you'll get whatever gear it is. So that's why Bard was my first, and that made life easy. Never had a problem. Although then I leveled up Thief, and then I got a bunch of 75s. And so it's just one of those things. Chilling on Horizon till you got to go to work there, Owen. I feel you, dude. There you go, Owen. That's got a good point. So it's really too though what you enjoy playing. Like leveling Bard is totally different than endgame Bard. Um Leveling Summoner, because of the way that Horizon levels summoners, normally you're doing like a white mage burn or a black mage burn, not how you play summoner in in-game. So even if the process of getting to 75 isn't like your favorite, more than likely when you are 75, it's just a different experience, right? Oh, 100%. Zilla nailed it right there. A bard with shit gear is better than no bard at all. 100%. 100%. And that's my bard red balling right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's about what it is in endgame. You know, between your Diablos buff, hitting refresh, and more than likely trying to keep stone skin on them damn black mages so they don't die. Right? Yeah, Bard is an extremely, extremely fun job. Don't go into star formation. Yeah, dude. Black Mage make you drink during Dyna? You'd hate me. You'd hate me. I live at 600 HP. 600 HP all the time. Do I die? Yeah, I have a death counter on my screen. I do. But the power of the Black Mage is so good. It's tough. Black Mage too, there's a big difference between a fresh 75 Black Mage and then a pimped out Black Mage. It's pretty interesting. You know, Red Mage is another one. Like, we're talking about jobs that would be really good for in-game. You always need a Red Mage, but the thing with Red Mage is you really need Dark Knight to 37 because a lot of in-game encounters require chain spell and stun, and you just stun. So that's the combo. I mean, sure, you can be, sub white for a lot of stuff, but that sub dark is what most in-game link shells are looking for. Well, Zilla, and I'll agree, it can be a challenge. I think it's all about your party setup. Like, personally, I like two different setups. I like a white mage with a ninja, or I like a red mage with a paladin. Like, very suboptimal having a white mage with a paladin. It just is, right? And especially now, we're not going to have refresh at all. It's going to be a little bit slower. Oh God. Yeah, if you're doing obies, yeah. But really, you only need two. Let me not let me not kill this guy. So our DPS is going to go up, but the bummer is that our accuracy is going to go way down. But back to the obies. So you only need ice, lightning, and dark. Those three. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Zilla, have a good one. Hope you guys have a wonderful time in Sky. I'm looking forward to next week. Back to events. We've taken a 2-week hiatus. This is another thing too that I think this link shell did a phenomenal job with that not a lot of link shells do. So what we did is over the last 2 weeks, the last week and this week, we totally took all events off the calendar. And instead of trying to force it to happen, right, with like less optimal numbers or not good setups and stuff like that. And what we did is we made a volunteer basis sky pop farm for 2 weeks. There are so many pops. So when it comes time next week to do Corinne, oh my God, we're gonna do I mean, I bet you we have like 10 Corinnes probably to do next week. That's going to be epic. Because we don't do Sky on a regular basis. 5 to 6 right now. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, I know Hatta's going to buy like fucking 2 pop sets. He always spends some money if he doesn't have it. But it is what it is. And for me, it's fun when you shake it up a little bit. Because we go every week. It really makes, for me, like leveling a single job, you could do while doing events, right? If you have enough, enough time in your week, you could level a job while doing events. But to do Matt's cap while doing events was way too much for me. So I did not do any of the Sky stuff because for me, getting as much prog as I can on this Matt's cap is hands down the most important thing. And we're getting really close. My hope is that like maybe Valentine's Day ish we'll be done with Matt's cap. Maybe sooner, maybe before the end of January. It just all depends on what time I have. Because events can, depending on what job I'm on, events can wear me the fuck out. Hugin! Oh, DA's going to beat us both, 100%. 100% Hugin. And that's to all jobs 75. But like I was talking with DA on his stream when we were together the other day. If life didn't go the way it went this year, none of this would have been there for him, right? Not that much time, you know? And so that's making lemonade out of a bad situation, in my opinion. Right, and that's the thing. I'm happy for him that he's A, had fun streaming again, and B, made so much prog. What is he, like 70 something barred on his last job to 75? Fuck me, what did I type that in? Oh. All right, so we're moving camps. We're moving to the stairs. I don't even want to talk. It's not AF +1. It's Relic +1. I don't even want to talk about that. I love me some DA. That's the silliest thing I've ever fucking heard of. It's a lot of money, right? Because you're talking what? You're talking what, like, what is it? Like 30? Is it 30-ish currency per piece? Like, that's a lot of money for a lot of pieces of gear that are really trash, right? Like, honestly, when it comes to AF and Relic, the only things you need to +1 is like 2 pieces per set, 3 pieces maybe, right? Because some of it is just like macro pieces where there is no beneficial upgrade to make it a +1. But another thing you got to remember about DA's going to wear Relic. He's going to main Relic gear a lot, right? Especially for all these other jobs that he doesn't do. I still, though, he could have had a Relic He could have been well on his way to a relic if he would have just kept the currency. Sold the currency. So much good. But look, everybody, it's back to that whole thing. You don't pay my sub, right? That whole mentality is always true, even on a private server. You play how you want to play, and if it makes you happy, I mean, I'm happy for you, right? I mean, that's how I look at it. So Hugin, I've got some stuff. I got some questions for you. I have some questions for you, my friend. And I don't know, because I still want to start doing this. I still want to. Who just went live? I still want to start doing this patch notes stuff
Look who's
with
here.
somebody from the team, because I think sometimes the notes are hard to understand. And I have a question. Oh, T-Babs. Look who is hanging. But like the big one for me out of the patch notes is the whole thing with the weapon skills. Yeah, the accuracy floor of the first hit accuracy bonus hits. It's just not worded well. The accuracy floor of the first hit weapon skill accuracy bonus hits now 20% instead of 70, right? And that's crazy. I don't understand what that exactly means. And I was trying to explain it best of my ability, but I feel like I could be wrong. So some clarification there would be great. So we can share, just so people don't freak out, right? And think that their weapon skills are now 50% less accurate. I do like the Howling Fist adjustment. That should have been done 2 years ago. It's been OP for way too long. T-Babs, you going up to Sky today? What do you mean by Tessek? What do you mean by still messed up? You mean the fact they don't? Oh yeah, no, they're never gonna be. They're never gonna be able to skill chain like that. They will when we get there, right? Like it's not era when that adjustment was made. It was what? Wings of the Goddess? I don't think it was TOAU. Oh yeah, we all here? Typing in the wrong thing. Yeah, 2075. How the fuck can I not do that? What did I do wrong? This great katana is awesome, dude. Can I open up for 3 people? Let's find out. I'm like, where are my bard buffs? They're not there. Yeah, that weapon skill accuracy thing is a toughie. And you know, I mean, I think that one bullet point needs a paragraph explanation. Just because it's over the head of so many people, right? Or it leads itself to speculation. For that, I can just close. Oh, Brarius. Yeah, I do, Con. I do Ashen Buds, the lower tier Ashen Buds texture pack. Plus, I also use Reshade, which is another third-party program that makes the game look real good. Ooh, I couldn't do anything fun. So, Brarius, what level's the monk? Con, I'd have to do that off stream. I'll put something in the link shell. I'll put some links in the link shell add-on section. Oh, it's 75? I didn't know you had a 75 monk. I guess it's Dragoon life for you now. Poor Hot Dog in his soon-to-be 3000 TP. Single bats don't link, do they? Somebody help me out. Do these werebats link? Because I would say the wrong answer here. One way to find out, K-Dub. You're right. I agree with Owen. I don't think so, but we're going to kill Rossi with our confident answers. Oh. You what? Remember, we don't have a sleep. I mean, we got a white mage, but we don't have a bard. Damn, just short. Fucking sucks. Okay, yeah, if you're using MobDB's accurate. Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, the zone is right here. So if shit went south, you can always run up the steps and just zone it. That's a nice thing about this camp here. I love it when a fleeing thief comes running past. You don't know what to expect. Is everything okay? Or are they about to go straight to the zone? Yeah, it's really tough. I'll have to say it's really tough on a thief to pull. Because the issue is just needing to leave so quick, right? That's the one that gets everything crazy. So maybe need to watch him pee here. Oh, there we go. Nice devotion. Why is it after me? Oh, you missed the good stuff, Owen? That's one that Final Fantasy's always done right. Music is always so classic and timeless. Damn it. Go boom. He's using cover, man. That's one of the first times I've seen a paladin try to cover during an XP party, and I give him props for that shit, dude. 100% props. You know, we're probably he's so close to leveling. He'll level and we have to resync. Oh, Fret. Oh, you silly. Oh, no. Did you see that? Rosie's or Rossi's, please. Back up. Pull back. GD went AFK. I think Paladin holds hate pretty decent. Ninja just sucks. It is the hardest job, or it's the job that I feel no matter how good I do, I just can't hold hate. It's so fucking frustrating. God, I wish I could get coffee in 33 seconds. I need an assistant for that one. Bro goes, be right back, grabbing a coffee. And literally 33 seconds later, they're back. I need that. I need that quick assistance. Oh, our Dark Knight switched to a great sword. That's spicy. I did not mess with a great sword when I was leveling Dark Knight. Not at all. I think honestly 21 skill. But back to the nice thing, and I forget the name, whoever had warrior as their first 75. The nice thing about having that warrior is that you can pretty much cap all weapons, unlock all weapon skills, and be you can do it so quickly. I'm one attack away, or more so, I'm like one connected attack away. How does my face mask stay on my head? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my god, how does speak in German? I tell you, I'm just happy. I'm so happy to be in an XP party. Hopefully we can get 55 today and get out of this place. Watching people's TP. Oh, nice. It's so quick with TP, man. I mean, this is pretty fun. Oh, and are you making a brand new character, dude? Or are you playing retail? I forget. Nice, dude. So, Rossi, as soon as the white mage levels, stop pulling and we'll resync. It should be really soon. Because I'm about to ding 52. And at 52, these things are going to start getting, a lot of them will be VT. The cool thing is our kill speed will slow down just a little when we go to 50. So it'll make pulling a little bit easier. Oh, he just switched weapons. I was like, what happened to his TP? I forgot you were standing back there. I didn't see you, dude. I 100% didn't even see you behind the paladin. So close. Ump. I whiffed. What a bummer. No! It happens, dude. That's one thing I will have to say, especially with this weapon. It seems like I'm a Miss Factory sometimes. I thought he'd level off that one. It's pretty cool to be on another job. Dude, I get TP so incredibly fast. That was one the warrior in the party commented on the same thing. They're like, man, that's putting in work. And I'm like, yeah, it just is amazing. Definitely silly at times too. Fuck yeah. It's just ridiculous. I got like 300 TP right there. I'm gonna get TP before the Dark Knight can get TP. She loved my toothpick, right? Oh. You still do you decent weapon skill damage. But the just the amount of TP gain is just just silly. He's dying. He's dying here. Take a break. Did I miss something? Oh no, we can still pull. They didn't level, did they? Oh, he's wanting to buff. Okay, cool. So 2 mobs, maybe. We're gonna roll into an ad break in a minute. It's going to be really nice going back down to 50. This XP an hour is just going to take back off again. It's the only bummer. And you run into this at a lot of camps, right? Like the sweet spot for the camp is, you know, maybe not the best. Maybe it's only 2 levels. Maybe it's 3 levels. And if you don't constantly keep getting another level sync, you're going to be in trouble, right? You're going to be in trouble. What did he do? Avalanche axe? This should be our sync change. Oh no, one more mob. I didn't miss them leveling, did I? 3 TNL. Our new level sync is 3 TNL. On level. I really wish the level sync buff didn't take 30 seconds to move. Like, it's not the end of the world, but like, sucks. All right, so we're back at it. Wait, meditate? Yeah, let's do it. Dude, look at my toothpick. I mean, it looks good for a Taru, but when I go, look at that great sword. Look at that great sword and look at my toothpick. Damn, I thought he would easily get there in time. It didn't happen. It's so unfair, dude. The amount of TP gain from this weapon is just crazy. What's that? The TP gain cost? It's just so much. I can't imagine if you had like multiple. I mean, granted, it's not like samurai weapon skills are super OP or anything. But damn. I mean, I'm 2-1. I'm 2-1 on everybody. Oh, the level sync bug? Well, okay, yeah, no, it probably was Era. I don't think it's necessarily a bug. I just don't like the fact you have to wait so damn long. It's like, let me out of the level sync, assholes. There we go. I mean, that's just nuts. Oh, it did. Put it in the dirt. And the hole occasionally attacks 2 to 3 times on this weapon, dude. Like almost always attacks 2 to 3 times. Such an unneeded meditate. I thought somebody was closer than they were. I was wrong. Yeah, yeah. Part of me wonders when I'm like that right there, where I'm at 1,000 and no one's at 500. I think I should just go ahead and weapon skill. You could be able to close that, man. That's just dirty. That's just dirty. Like, this is a good example of a spot where I'm way over. And I probably should use Jimpu. I probably should use Jimpu next time. Macro in the works. we all saw the pop, right? We all saw the pop, and it's like 4 people pop, 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 pop. That's a good use of my 2-hour right there. Roasted that thing. Yeah. Fucking hate fighting in hallways. Never been high on my list. Death to the bats. I really wish I had more XP stuff to use this week. I've already roasted everything. Got one more charge on my chariot band, but I always like to save that for next week because something I like to do, I don't know if you guys like to do this, but I really like to double pop this band. So I'll pop it, use that last charge, and immediately trade it to recharge it so that I get 2 pops in one party. And that's crazy good. I'm actually gonna try. I think we're gonna try this Jimpu. I don't know. Is there anybody that is pretty knowledgeable about Samurai? Omega, what up? Oh, that hurt. Yeah, we're not waiting 15 minutes. We're not AFKing for 15 minutes. I'm all about respecting people in life. We ain't AFKing for 15 minutes. I'll get a rep if that's the case. Yeah, Omega, I agree. I don't know what weapon skill to use, right? That's part of my opportunity. Like, as I progress, I know MP was, like, always the one. Like, MP's, and I know I'm opening, but MP's only doing just a little, right? And damn, Jinpu does so much more. Oops, let me get out of your way. But I don't recall if it plays, you know, I don't know exactly what weapon skills on Samurai play well with others, right? Because Impy will open up distortion damn for everybody, or reverberation or whatever, right? That's one thing I was never good at back in retail, was understanding the ins and the outs with the different skill chains. That was nice. Yeah, I definitely could do that for you, dude. You kicked ass, man. Appreciate it. Oh, is it? The Jinpu, the wind one? You know what I think we do? I'm not finding anybody right now. Just don't know what works with that. I guess it worked. Because that's one for me, like I just had no experience. This is the highest level, samurai I've ever had, right? No question about it. Oh, who leveled? There you go, buddy. Yeah, okay, so that's what we'll do. So we will disband this party, and then I will 3 levels, dude. Get some, man. That's great. Totally didn't see your TP on Thief. Oh, I know Sly Omega, yeah. What's he? Okay, is he a Sam dude? He was a Dragoon man. Or what about Sly? I've not seen Sly on in forever. Although I could definitely say that his crew may be a little he may be a little burnout. Or at least I haven't seen him stream. Kind of like me. It doesn't mean that I'm not playing, right? Fortunately, I mean, there's a couple good jobs. No tanks, so we'll have to see how this goes. He's been playing other games. Oh, really, Clost? I enjoy, like, especially like year one of Horizon. I enjoyed, and even like maybe like 18 months in, I enjoyed watching his streams because progression wise, he was so much further ahead than where I was that it was super cool content to kind of watch and hear his take and all that stuff. I really dug all that. I think I maybe should. Oh, I'm glad I hit an empty space. I was like, I should have went ahead and gone there. Who will get the sweet open? All right. Yeah, no, just in general, dude. Just in general, you can open as a thief. You don't even need. Oh. No, I know you can. I mean, I have a 75 thief. There's no gear needed to open a chest. I think you have to be higher level than the area. Is that correct? Somebody help me on that. I don't believe you can be like level 20 opening up like, you know, some crazy high level chest. There you go. That's the man we needed to hear from. X dropping some knowledge for us. That's the whole deal with the level, right? It's all about that mimic issue. Got it. So, did you see that, Rizio? There you, dude, there you go, X. Thank you for that information. So X, what weapon skill should I be using 50 plus? Yeah, that's the question. What's the best weapon skill to be using? You know, because for a very long time it's NP, right? Like that's just your opener for everything is NP. But at this level, and we're about to roll into an ad break in 1 minute, so be prepared. Yeah, MP. Okay. Yeah, that's one. That's one for me. I didn't know because the bummer was MP. MP's great to open. You know that damage is just garbage, right? Like you're doing like $150, right? Doing like $150 an open. But bro, I just got the Sabaro yesterday, and so I just started this level 50 plus Sam. Dude, this is the coolest fucking weapon. This is the coolest fucking weapon, I swear. Especially through the leveling process, right? Oh, damn, he ate food. He's saying we're here for a minute. Okay. Thank you, Omega. Oh, it's so much fun. Like you literally feel like an absolute badass. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Now, X, so help me out with this, right? Help me out with this. I do not have Ocoat and I do not have Fuma. How trash am I? I won't even look. Tell me how trash I am if I don't have Fuma or no coat. But I have a Subaru. Would you really? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Are you still in an ad? I'll give it a second. I'm showing an ad still. Oh, you're out. So how negative is it to not have Ocoat or Fumas? And truthfully, this goes for Sam, Monk, and Ninja. Yo, Omeg, good job. Throwing out that gifted sub tier 1 to X. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So X, and so I'm stopping all these jobs at 66, right? Right, exactly. Yeah, I figured Fuma's is a skippable item. Yeah, we need to break for MP. We got to pause for that magic. Yeah, X, I found the same thing. So what I'm doing is just using the lucent feet, and I'm calling that good enough, right? Because it's a little accuracy, a little attack, and it's like 10 times cheaper than getting some Pumas. Yeah, right. And then I'm just for melee sake with the hands, I'm TPing in these mufflers, and then we're weapon skilling. It'll always be upgrading these, right? So that's kind of my gist. Yeah, it's the BCNM. I tried, and I just didn't. I didn't get lucky, and I don't want to just, because I'm not taking these jobs to 75. I mean, truthfully, it's kind of inventory -1 if I get the rare exclusives. And I don't want to be that guy, but that's kind of like what it is. Oh, Numa. My dogs. My dogs are 11-3, SEC champions. It was a great year. And that's it. Yeah, I've heard really, really, okay. I've heard really, really mixed results with that one too, where some people got super lucky, right? They got both on one orb and it's like, yeah, this is easy. And there's been so many people I've talked to that are like 0 for 20 getting anything, right? Oh, there's 72. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were 72 codes. All right, somebody's got TP. But doing that shit right there, that's pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fun stuff. Oh, is there really? Well, can you use, I don't know, can you use dusk stuff with a samurai? I don't know. You can use dusk? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, Omega, seriously. I mean, this is some really great information. And Shujat, thank you as well for getting involved in that. I think any information that we can get is going to be nice, right? Just to make sure A, I relay the right information, but B, also that, I don't look a fool. I appreciate you helping me not look a fool. Yep, What level are those, X? I remember early on in the server, I had a bunch of friends, my original link shell, that they were farming up those. Shitty NM too. Like, it's not bad if it falls under the same window as Tia. Right? But otherwise it's terrible. Oh, really? Yeah, and that's one I really wish I had a want right now. Unfortunately, I think what's going to happen to me is I think what's going to go down is the closer, especially, we get to TOAU, I'm just going to hold off, like taking anything past Matt's cap level. I'm just going to hold off. He said, big sword. Did he just do Mighty Strikes? He did. He gonna die. He gonna die. Cover me, Paladin. Cover me. It's been great. It's been a really good party here. Yo, dude, have a good one. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. To be a TP smash party. Last mob. Ah, boo. All right, do we have anything in the treasure pool? One Beastman seal. Uno mas. One. That goes all warp. Yeah, X, I think it's going to be, like I said, TOAU. TOAU, I think I will, because we're going to hit a point, where we're waiting for the next bit and waiting for the next bit and waiting for the next bit, right? Oh, don't be, dude, Ninja Lotted. Ninja Lot. I'm not even going to say anything, but that's a fucking Ninja Lot. All right, so we did pretty good. What did we get up to? So we got to 52, halfway to 53. So really maybe like one more really good party in there and we're going to be able to bounce. We'll be 55 plus. And so I think that's what we'll look for. Unfortunately, everybody, there we go. He should have gotten everything by now. And we'll find another party and we'll go out. So we'll do another 50 sync party here in just a couple minutes. Let me take like five minutes or so. Let me take a short break and I'll come back and we'll see what fun we get into. Okay, but I'll leave it right here. I'll face the stairs. You want to come get your 15 minutes of fame, more than welcome to. But guys, I'll be back as soon as I can. All right. Oh no, you're on the airship? Bug, what's up, dude? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, airship pilot has a job to do to keep us all in check. See what we can do. Let's look at that, make sure I didn't lose out on all the camps there, because that's possible. Fuck, they're low. 46. Oh my god, that is horribly low. This healer is like Bard, please. Oh my god. Let's see. Do we have anybody on that wants to play Bard? Friends. We'll see how this goes. We'll get ourselves into something here. There's a lot of Dragoons. I wouldn't mind getting them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the only healers being meh. That sucks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I ran out. I've never done this before. I literally ran out to the gas station to grab a Snickers bar. I was like, I want a I was like, let's just do this. And I fucking bolted back and forth. You know the craziest thing when I got, this is like my little local little mom and pop's gas station, right? Not like some big thing. Dude, they had some kind of gasoline spill at the you know, when they're filling up the gasoline. Jesus, dude, the entire place just reeked of gasoline. Reeked. Like, it was like, I was scared. I was like, this is a lot of gasoline. And the guy's like, it's terrible. I'm like, oh, bro, feel sorry for you. Yeah, dude, I did. I got a little bit. I mean, when I came back in 3 times just to be like, I think they understood what I was doing and they asked me to leave. That happens. Yeah, we got a real snag right here with there being no healers, man. No healers. Anybody have a healer? 49 to like 59? Is that right now is my issue? That I'm always terrified somebody else took the camp. I guess they're 49. Oh, they took like a beast burn in there. Kind of dirty, but yeah, okay. It's not bad play by any means, but it's kind of dirty. A lot better places to go for a beast. Hey, what? Let's see. Maybe somebody else is seeking a party or building a party. I'll put my flag up and we'll see what we get. You know what's funny? And I don't know if it's because I stream or what. I feel like I have really bad luck flagging up. I swear it feels like it feels like sometimes and I know everybody has this, but generally I'm on a good job. It's not like I'm on thief or something. But it's really frustrating to not get invites when you're on a good job. Like I had that problem when I was on my tank and I wasn't getting any invites, and I'm like, I'm the only fucking tank. People want a curtain job nowadays. I can see that. I just bit the piss out of my lip. Boston, bro. How you been, dude? Hope holidays were good. Not curtain. Certain. Oh my god. Make sure I'm not fucking bleeding. I bit my lip. I was so surprised to see Boston. Boston, I hope you and the family had a happy holidays, bro. It's been a minute. Yeah, dude. Family's good. Yeah, dude, the bronchitis. I had bronchitis already this year. Terrible. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, what have you been working on, dude? You've made so much prog on stuff. Every time I've seen you, you're more and more pimped out. And I've not seen you XP. That's the $1 million question. Yeah. Give me a healer, man. If this continues, we may switch jobs. Well, just the one party. A bad feeling this group is about to steal my spot. Oh, and here's a 51 here as well. All right. I think we may do a white mage burn. We'll see how I responded. It was a white mage burn shout. Big thing for me is just making prog. I don't care what job it is. I just got to keep making prog. I mean, I lost out. Boston Ranger's not bad, dude. For all the shit I give Ranger, not bad. Oh, if you're cheap, it's the wrong job to play. It only gets more and more expensive. It's the ammo. So like my strategy. So Boston, you're a lot like me. I mean, your crossbow's capped, right? Marksman's capped. So what you can do is you can level up until 55 with a bow. That's no big deal. But once you hit 55, you kind of need to switch to slug shot because it's just so OP. But you know, it's not for everybody. All right, well, this guy I messaged, it just literally didn't say anything back. That's cool. A bit of this then. Yeah, it's my lowest job too, dude. I'm only level 27 on Ranger because I was really trying to save it to be the last job, but I ran into this problem several times where I couldn't get a party invite for what I wanted to do, and there weren't just a lot of options. So that makes it tough. I think what we'll do is we'll start looking at Sky. I really want a bard for Sky though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, and that's the problem doing Matt's Cap or doing any kind of multi-job push. You could do the route of one job to 66 and then switch, right? You totally could. The bummer with doing that strategy is you run into this exact same problem where you can't get a party invite. So having different jobs at different levels, I totally agree is good until you hit where I'm at. And then it gets close. Yeah, you do have to keep gear types close. Yeah, you can't deal with too much inventory bloat because it can get out of control quick. Tell you what, I'm going. Five warrior Nin. We'll see if we get a party invite. Anybody D-box me like a mill? Come on now. Mm-hmm. Sorry. What do you mean a juggy? Hobby? Omega, what's a juggy? No, I don't mind that one. So, I mean, at 50, I always go to the sewers of Sandy. It's easy. You feel powerful. To get to there though, a juggernaut. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. The key for me is trying to get to 55, and then I go to Ifrits. It's been a minute since I was below 50. What did I do below 50? It's so good. It is. It's nice. It's definitely a good way to play. But it can be difficult, right? The same thing. You're trying to find certain people. You don't like the crawlers in Ifrit? Bro, I can top 15k an hour easy there. The Dommels, and I like that Dommel camp. To get the most out of that Dommel camp, you need a bard, B, some good DDs. Because of the healing breeze, like that healing breeze, you never party with a bard? Damn, Vossen. A bard, that is a great example of a camp that needs a bard. Like if you're doing the Dommels and you can't pull a Dommel from the other side, then you're not going to, be able to perpetuate or push really past chain 5. Like if you just pick the one side. I'll agree it's hard. The problem with a bard is a bard will log on, not even flag up and get 10 invites. So it's really hard to see a bard who's flagged. I mean, we'll do a search. Let's party. Let's find members. Only bards. Let's look at the world. One bard flagged up in the entire server, right? Like right now we have 1850 on. There's one bard flagged up. And I'll agree it's hard. A good thing too, it can be Vossen. I mean, I would say this though, a bad bard's still better than a thief pulling. That's rough. I've not experienced that. I've not experienced people not doing their job. I mean, that's very akin to like a tank not voking, right? That's a tank not voking. It's kind of like a bard who says they don't want to pull, they just want to play support. Like, I want to AFK too, bro. I mean, come on now. Yeah, tank has voke. I know, Omega. Oh, I really hope we can find something. It's way too early in the day. Now that I'm not flagged up, you watch. I'll find so many people at this level. Still no healers. On a DDs, no healers. Healers right now are my issue. Yo, dude, have a great one. Enjoy. Tell everybody in the fam I said hello and look forward to seeing you again, bro. Some weird chats in my link show right now. Not approved by Twitch. I'll tell you what we can work on. I think we may say we're done with XPing. One thing I need to do is I need to do and I may just go summoner for this. Hold on. I need to do Paladin AF. So I think that's what we'll do is oh God, take that flap off. So let me pull this up real quick. Let me see what because I know I started it, but I sure know I haven't progressed it more. Dark mode this dark mode for BG. I swear there's a dark mode for BG. Wheezy, what up, dude? Happy Friday to you as well. Bear with me as I'm trying to figure out where I'm at with this Paladin AF stuff. You know, there it is. I was like, there's a lot of time where I like BG Wiki, and then there's the time I hate to say it, but I like fandom. Fandom just has more useful links. Just spammy as fuck. All right, so what is this called? Boy's Dream. It seems like that's not started. Let's make sure I didn't. Yeah, I completed it. Not done it yet. Right. We're off to Sandy. Do I have to be on Paladin for this? Yeah, I do. That's fine. We'll just leave. So we'll make some prog this way. Paladin is one of the jobs I'm actually going to take to 75. So for that, I feel the need to get the AF gear. But for these other jobs that are just going to stop at 66, personally, even though I know I can store it all, it's all about the amount of time it takes to get all the AF for a job you're not going to level to 75. Like, it's just a waste in my mind. So anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? Be it in-game or IRL? I'm building the Light Bright this weekend. That's my biggie. My biggie is to have everything set up by Monday. Oh, and speaking of that, and I said this yesterday, but one thing that we are going to be doing is we're going to start multi-streaming on Monday. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. And we'll be doing YouTube and Twitch. The nice thing is with that multi-stream, it auto saves everything to YouTube, which means video on demand on Twitch will go away, which is kind of pointless anyways. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a more permanent record of the never-ending journey that is Final Fantasy XI. So we'll see how that goes. You're gonna level Nin? What airship? What level are you currently at? I had fun with Nin until maybe the 40s. And then it starts to get a little challenging. Oh shit, you're starting it from level 1. You'll have a blast. You'll have a blast. I'll be honest. Like, you know what I did with mine? You thought it was challenging until 40? Yeah, well, okay. Well, I mean, kind of the thing though, Hugin, is like DDs don't do a whole lot of damage below 40. They do a considerable amount higher than that, and I struggled on mine. But you know the tip I would throw at you, Airship? I don't know if you have Beastmaster leveled at all, but Ninja Sub Beast, like to get 1 through 20, Ninja Sub Beast is amazing. It really is. It's amazing. Because you get to dual wield at level 10. You get shadows at 12. And you just fight easy prey. I mean, it's like little downtime doing it that way. I try to always skip the dunes. I'm not a fan. I mean, like I did the dunes. We did that bit. But I'm not doing the dunes endlessly. And I'm from Windy, so I never go to the outpost. I literally have leveled no jobs through Gelshaba Outpost. Yeah, well, it's tough, mate. You're gonna die, right? You're gonna get your ass kicked. And Hugin, you're a bit right with what you're saying. Until you hit 37 and get 2 sets of shadows, right? It's an issue. And then you're right. Once you get those level 40 spells, the knee spells for your wheel, that's extremely nice. But for me, I was still getting my ass kicked. Oh yeah, exactly. Airship, you can sub Beastmaster until your Beastmaster's max level, right? So 100% you can go like 1 to 20 that way. Yeah, and that's the thing, X. Like, I'll say this. I think the dunes is the one time where 2 ninjas in your party is not a bad deal, right? It's not a bad deal to have 2 ninjas. Let's get this quest started. Yeah, this is whatevs. This is whatevs. North Sandoria. Oh, extremely handy. It all depends on your job, right? Like, if you don't, like, if it's not thief or a dual wield, right? Like, you don't need it for Dragoon. You don't need it necessarily. Well, there's a lot of jobs you don't need ninja for. It's just ninja through the XPing area is really handy for a lot of jobs. So that stuff. But when it comes to in-game, right? Like Beastmaster needs ninja. Let me look at the list. So warrior can kind of need ninja. It depends, right? It depends. It all depends on the content and then how well geared your in-game link shell is, right? Because if your paladins are decked, they're going to hold hate and it's not going to be as big of an issue. And it's also relative to exactly what kind of in-game content we're talking about. But warrior could use it, you know, white mage no, red mage no. Paladin definitely needs it. Beastmaster needs it, ranger needs it. Sometimes on monk pulls so well. Monk used to pull so much enmity before this Howling Fist adjustment. So a lot of mine would sub nin just for survivability. Thief needs it. Dark Knight needs it if you're gonna do an O Club build. Dark Knight needs it. Samurai doesn't, and Dragoon doesn't. So like a third or half the jobs really get some good need out of it. I'll be honest though, getting into 37 is not that hard. Especially if you make use of your XP scrolls, if you make use of, you know, your Eco Warrior stuff, your ring charges, and that's a great job for your anniversary ring. It really is. That's a great job for your anniversary ring. Bear with me, I gotta find this quest. Please dream. Another J8. And I'm looking for is the kid. But everything always, when we talk about endgame and stuff, like everything is extremely your link shell, right? Like, of course, like X and I could talk meta all day long, but not every endgame link shell is to that point. And if we're having to ask questions about endgame stuff, you got to tell your own self you're not to that point. With them big dogs up there, right? So, oh yeah, this is the fish. This is the giant shell bug shit. Gotta go back to the auction house. So the big one that I recommend to everybody is use the Horizon Discord. Use the link shell looking for members, or the link shell, or, you know, player looking for link shell, and try to find something that way, and then find out what your shell needs, right? That's the easiest way I could say it. Because we could tell you to do one thing and then you join an in-game link shell and they're like, we don't need any more of those. And then you're like, oh, I thought I was link shell. I thought I was in-game ready. You are. We just already have 5 of those, right? And that's the problem that a lot of things run into. All right, so we got our giant shell bug. So we'll go A7 down here. Okay, so we're by Eco Warrior. But it's tough. It is tough to find your home. And a lot of people, especially if you played this game before, but it's been a long time, you may like have a plan for yourself, right? And unfortunately, what you have to do is find a group where your plan works. And things are a lot different now than they were a year ago. As far as there is a lot of players that started playing this game over the last year. So there, whoops, I ran right past it. There's a lot of new in-game link shells starting all the time. Just make sure the system works for you. Dude, what's up, buddy? You feel like the only thing you've done is fish? Well, guess what? That's all Hugin did for quite some time too. We're like 20 seconds from an ad, so just be aware. Exactly, Hugin. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. There's nothing wrong with fishing. Yes, Lexi, fishing is the best. Good day to you as well. I totally messed up and didn't eat breakfast today. Oh my god. DA comes in, my mouth's full. What up, DA? Oh my god. That's a true statement. All right, so I talked to this person. So I need a... I can use a composite fishing. I don't need to be on Paladin anymore, do I? Give me 1 second here. Anybody know if I have to be on Paladin to catch this monster fish? I don't think I do. Yo, are you doing endgame with Crab and DA? Is that what's happening? Yeah, normally it has that line in all your AF quests where it's like you no longer need to be on your sub job or your job past this point, right? Oh damn, I'm gonna have to tune in and watch that. That's one thing I'll do as I'm rearranging everything down here. Best of my ability. Poor Super Donk doesn't even know. Bro, here's the deal. You want to ride home from the airport? You see that TV and TV stand over there? I need that on this wall. Help me do it. But the end result's going to be nice. I still believe so. How did the game go? You know, it was a game. 11-3 SEC champs. It's a good season. Yeah, we may have lost. It wasn't pretty. But like our starting quarterback got injured in the SEC championship game, so he was out We lost an offensive lineman in that game, which I didn't think would be a big issue, but let me fucking tell you, it sure was. It was ugly. Yeah, fuck yeah, there's excuses, bro. Look, dude, we can't all be Tennessee Titans fans and try to get a first round draft pick every year. That's how it is, dude. I don't lose. Excuse me. The reality is we won every game that was important. But we'll just come on black. I hate this. You sure? Wasn't Eddie George a first? Eddie George was a first round draft pick. Or maybe he wasn't. Sorry. That was a different era though when you used to draft a running back. Summoner is just so easy. Oh, I have my fishing pole. Was on. It may not work. Oh, it did. Cool. And I got my giant bug. Hey, dude. I was there for the miracle. I was a Titans fan. Literally until like 2012. It's different though when you live close. Like, I was still like, there was no going to a Sunday game, right? Like for me, unfortunately, that was terrible. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, both Oilers, yeah. So what you're telling me is they suck, but they just aren't the worst. I do feel bad for you this year. I don't think Will Levis is your quarterback of the future, I'll tell you that much. I think every time I see him do that stupid fucking Mayo commercial, I'm just like, what a loser. Well, the bummer, and I get dealing or moving on from Travis, what's the running back? Oh, Travis Henry. No, is it Travis Henry? What was the running back? The one who's with Baltimore now? Henry's his last name. I think it's Travis Henry. Derrick Henry. Thank you very much. He was just such a god. And they did the right thing for him, which was allow him to go try to win a championship, because he would have been a Barry Sanders. He would have been a Barry Sanders of Tennessee. Dude, that Mayo commercial, K-Dub, it's stupid. It's stupid. You want me to do what? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's part of the commercial. I'm not doing it. And you walk away from the commercial. It's that simple, right? You don't get a spoonful of mayonnaise and go, and then do a fucking split, right? No, you don't. Dumbest shit ever. But unfortunately, DA, and you probably feel the same way, there's been some hype throughout, but nothing is as good as the Super Bowl run way back when. Nothing is as good as that. That was awesome. And that was like year 2, year 3? Very early in their Tennessee skin. So let's pivot slightly. What diner are you guys trying to do tonight? We're Or do you guys do it like my group and just do what you can? Hey, look, it's a group of people, right? That is so OP. This is such an OP way of doing this camp. 3 Beastmasters. I bet you they level out of this camp in like 45 minutes. Get your Skittles ready. Get your Skittles ready. DA came to the party, folks. You know, Tannehill had a decent year, but like, did Tannehill have a decent year, or was Derrick Henry just such a stud it made the quarterback look good? So that's how we do it as well. Kind of. We actually proactively scout out and then, you know, have conversations, make our decision, and then, you know, we get our zone kind of thing. But no risky, dude. Now, I'll say this. Andy Reid is one of the coolest motherfuckers that has ever been, let's call him a celeb of some kind that did a commercial. It's not just that one. I mean, he's a big dude, right? How about that? Let me get some of those fries. Let's do this all again with those nuggies over there, right? Like, just shoving his face is very, you got to be very comfortable with yourself to do that. It's going to live on forever. But the Bundle Rooski is hilarious, dude. Bundle Rooski doo. And his eyes get in it. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, total respect for him, right? Because he doesn't have to do that shit. Lord knows he does not need the money, right? Oh, he's classic. I mean, I'll be honest, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He, I mean, very well could be the best coach now that New England retired. He's the best coach in the NFL. Easily you could say that. Well, yeah, it doesn't help that he has AJ Brown, right? But they don't have AJ Brown. Brown's of Philly. Philly is my dogs. That's where Georgia Bulldogs go to turn pro. They go to Philly. Tannehill. Oh, AJ Brown. Yeah, that's another one, dude. I mean, like, it's the writing on the wall. A lot of times when it comes to the Tennessee Titans, it's kind of like they are like owned by the same motherfuckers who own everything in Denver. Because how do you let these people leave, right? How do you not have? They had AJ Brown and they had Derrick Henry together, right? How do you let that fall apart? Thank you, K-Dub. Appreciate that. And DA, you know, I'm with you, dude. Bro, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm streaming the day after a demoralizing loss, and I didn't think I would do it. And I did it. It's okay. It's a pain. It sucks. Losing sucks. You know, when it comes to the NFL, I'm not going to lie. I'm really pulling for the Detroit Lions this year. I would love to see the Lions win a Super Bowl. I think that would be amazing. I really do. Oh, really? Yeah, Vrabel was a good coach. He was a better player, but he was a good coach. Player coach, you know. All right, what do you think the chance is I fall through the hole? I think it's a 99% chance I fall through the hole here. 99. And that's how your team loses. Right there. There's a 99% chance that we're going to win. Yeah, no, lost. That one was the opposite. 50-50, it seems that way. I always pick the wrong one though, dude. And here's what's funny. Hold on. Did I even go to the right place? Yeah, I'm going down. Shit. Yeah, that went through the brass door, trap door. Yep. Let's see I on map 2. I'm going to the basement. Or I'm going to that, like, pond. No I in team. I think I'm going through the brass door. There is no... This is so fucked up. It's like, yeah, go to map 2 and go to I. There's no I on map 2. God. Now they're gonna make me open the... Yet again, this is what I get for using BG. It's not me. There's no I, right? There's no I. Definitely not K. I don't think it's E. And I'm not seeing a Castle Oz link. That's so fucked up. They would do this. Not give you the link to the actual zone. Alright, maps. Where the fuck is I? Man, that's so fucked up. I don't see where I comes from. Screw me on this. This is not my friend. Let's take a look at... Where does E go? Not E. Oh, there's I. I have to go to F. There we go. Now we're back on track. Come on, Carby. Let's go. Dude, I think I wanted a Snickers bar, but my body is telling me it did not want a Snickers bar at all. Oh, fuck me. I'm going the wrong way again. I just realized where all the X's were. None of which allow me to get to... So, DA, are you still with me, bro? You're probably still with. Maybe in Lurk World. Because you know my big one for DA? How many pieces of Relic plus one still have to make? Or is everything? You want an ice cream cookie and a protein shake? That's a double up. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. Totally use the mini map. I suck at the mini map. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I will ever break the habit of opening the map. Ever. Oh my god, the rumble in my gut. I mean, dude. There's gonna be a point in this day where my body's gonna be like, you done fucked up, bro. You done fucked up. Body's taking a gurgle belly to the next level. This has always been a fun zone, in my opinion. It's complicated to get around. A lot of cool NMs. And you can make money farming in here at all levels, right? Minimap. All right, now I finally made it. Let me make sure I just did not understand what I'm... Yeah, 2 oozes in the pond. Yep, right here. All right, we want to catch a monster. Fucking hope we do. This quest is involved. You know, that's one of the things that always cracks me up is how complicated so many of the quests are. Like when you look at modern MMOs and it's like, go kill 10 of these and come back and get 10,000 XP, right? This is like a 20-step quest. And then it's like, go to Sylvania. That's right. But they're so complicated and so much involved with them. Get our fish. All good. I wish I was on Black Mage so I could just warp. We have to go to Sandy and then to Albana. Jeez, man. And then back to Sandy. Getting my steps in on this character. I'm gonna be all pissed too if for some reason I catch anything but what I'm after. Stuff. Wrong job, but we'll just do it this way. Oh, yeah, that's a monster, all right. All right. That is what we wanted. This guy actually has a little, we're gonna have to work. All right, we got our item. Really wish I was more inclined to do AF for these other jobs. It's just not there. So, back to Sandy. No jobs right here. Sandy. Dunes, War. At least that's not so bad. It's just some running around and we'll be done with this. And then the hands quest, that's always easy. For me, it's always which AF quest is the worst. Seems like every job has one that is like, really? Really? A lot of running around for this one. Although it doesn't seem like it's going to be. So a little bummed we didn't get more levels on Sam, but we got 2. We got to play with that Subaru, which was amazing. And we're making some decent prog. Decent prog. You know, it's amazing how many mobs you see up now that you can't get seals from these. As much as it sucks, I definitely think it was like the right call for new players. You know, I think a lot of people are going to catch some aggro. I think it's going to happen a lot to some of these camps where people just haven't had to think about it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, trade him this thing. Oh, you know what's stupid? This is so fucking stupid. Fuck this all up. I did not trade him the shell bug prior to leaving to go fish. So now I have to buy a shell bug, trade it, just to put the shell bug back on the auction house. You know, I think this weekend airship, you're going to see, especially on the Discord, you're going to see a lot of people get a little pissy. Where they feel like maybe, just maybe some people may die that weren't expecting to die. So frustrated here. Me. And the price goes up by 1. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to me this weekend, I don't know if I'm gonna play much 11. I've got so much stuff I've got to get done this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Second to not fuck this up. Here's the cutscene we needed to get. Oh, dude. That'll be a funny one, and I don't know if that's trackable, but after the fact. See, I swear I did this. I swear we had a cutscene with this little dude in the yellow and blue. But it will be interesting to see if more hardcore people died this weekend substantially than... Cool. So now we're set up. I have to go get it cleaned. But I think it's going to happen. I think there's going to be some people that are going to be a little frustrated in general because it seems like something that's so trivial, but it's extremely Era Plus, right? Or not Era Plus, Era accurate. And I think that's what they're trying to do more and more of, is to try to, because like, here's the thing you have to realize. Square Enix doesn't have the way things used to be, right? They just overwrote their save file all the time. So there is no, code information to make us Era accurate. They're having to adjust either captured data or other private server data to turn it into more Era accurate. And that's a challenge. No joke, that's a challenge. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I try to avoid it, right? I look at it this way, Airship. Personally, because I stream, because you guys are pretty aware of my opinions on all this shit, right? I don't necessarily convey and or potentially come across in a polite manner in text form. So I try to avoid, I try to avoid interjecting myself in those conversations. Because it's tough. I mean, I run into the same problem just when I'm, watching other Twitch streamers, where I just don't type. I don't type well. My brain moves too fast for what I'm capable of typing. And it always, my entire life has been an issue. Like, I was always the leader, right? I was in any game. I was always I only know one way to be, right? I'm always assertive. And for some people, that's too much. But it's all I know how to do. All right, so we're going to trade this. Yeah. Yeah. My key item. Hell yeah, you found some night boots. What I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. All right, now go back. You know, one thing that's really struck me as a missed opportunity in life, and there's no way I could have taken advantage of this, but it's still missed opportunity in life. Like, I really wish that I was in a place to be able to have streamed, not this game way back when, but back when I used to play first person shooters. I'm telling you, oh, first person shooter hot dog was one hot-headed motherfucker. Like, terrible. And if I could talk, like if there was like, you know, a proximity mic, it was bad. It was bad. Not like degrading or racial or anything like that. But, oh, dude, I would talk so much shit. Yeah, right. No, you're right with that when it comes to Discord. I think sometimes you can put your foot in your mouth more than you can help somebody understand or help convey a certain message. And that's where, for me, like the ability to be able to talk is great. And like, you see how much I talk in general. I suck on Discord. You don't want me on Discord. Kind of like when DA and Thanos and I were all in that XP party, we did a really good job of balancing. Like, I talk nonstop. And this is just me. I can't change this. This is just how I am. Luckily, it's been to a benefit throughout life, not a hindrance. Oh, airship, it would be silly. The problem right now is, and I'm really kind of mad at myself that I didn't hop on this Marvel game that just recently launched. You know, my issue is I'm like at least 3 cycles at least. Like, what's Black Ops? Every year? Every other year? I always throw in another game too. That's not a Black Ops. But I'm years removed from actually competing in first person shooters, like feeling like I could win a match doing whatever I wanted to. And you know, the killer is like, I don't believe it's eyesight. I believe it's reaction time. Just slightly gets worse, you know, the older you get. And I hit this point where I just mistake. And it's like, how the fuck did that happen? And it's like, Super Dunk's like, yeah, you missed. And I'm like, don't fucking tell me I missed, bro. You know, because for Super Dunk, it's been a decade from when he last played like competitive FPS games, because same thing, right? It's the pressure sometimes too. Micah, what are you? You would succumb to this mechanical brilliance? Yeah, dude, I would fail. I would fail left and right. OG Modern Warfare was next level, dude. I don't do the zombie games. I don't like the endless waves of bullshit. I don't care about that. I was never a fan. You know, Klaus, the only reason I would do them is when there was some reward locked behind it. That was it. See, and that's how I play all games. Yeah, muscle memory is key, right? Muscle memory is so key. Map memory is so key. And that's what really sucks about hopping into any game like that, where everybody already knows what's going on, right? You're the noob. You're the noob, and you die, and you die, and you die. And that's how it goes. Yeah, I am a straight up give me like Vietnam era. Give me maybe something give me something along that line. I'm not a fan of how crazy Black Ops has become, where it's like rather futuristic in my opinion. I like things that are grounded a little bit more in reality. You know something else that gets me too? Let me hold on one second. You know, one thing that gets me too is that I hate like I was checking out all this OG Fortnite, because I never played Fortnite, right? I hate all this like sliding and like not running, like other ways of moving that aren't necessarily running. I don't like it. I don't like to watch it. I think it looks terrible. It's just not my jam. I don't like to have a first person shooter that has a jump. I don't want jump. I don't want jump. I hate jump. Them bitches just be pogo hopping with a sniper rifle on you. And it's like, come on, asshole. No, Micah, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, the wall running. And oh, here's another one too, okay? Here's another one that is such bullshit. I'm so tired of this bullshit. But the whole wall lean type bullshit, I hate that. I hate that that's in a game. Hate it. Oh, Fret, what do you have? 20 minutes? Get the fuck out of here. Did you get 4 off the boss? 6 hundos in 20 minutes? It's going to be a great run. I don't even know where I'm going. 3 off the boss? Damn, 3 off stats, bro? That's huge. Here's Fret. Here's Fret in an hour. Still sitting at 6. That is amazing luck, dude. You know, I got a question for you, Fret. Does your thief have yeah, right. Right, no, that's what I was asking. Does your thief have the tinfoil hat? That's interesting. I'll be curious when we test that out next week. Yo, Zilla, how you living, my friend? I hope everything went well in Sky. Never been a fan of sliding though, Kloss. It was all, yeah, no, never a fan. I like more straight up stuff. You got kitty pants? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Did you guys blow out everybody's lesser god pops? I'm curious if that's going to be on next week too, or if next week's just going to be all Corinne's. I feel bad that I wouldn't have it literally. Minus us doing Monday's going to be all the Corinne's. That'll be fun. Minus doing yesterday and doing all the help with everybody with the Saboro run and all those little pop things we were doing yesterday. Like that's the first time I've literally besides, I mean, everybody comes into chat and, you know, Discord and stuff, but that was the first time I socially interacted with the link shell pretty much. And it just is what it is. I mean, I was quite open with what I had to do with my time, right? Or is that out here? So for me, like, it sucked to not be there and do all that stuff. But I made so much prog on Matt's cap. That was so needed for me. I was falling behind my own goal. Because once we're done with Matt's cap, then life gets a lot more chill. Oh no. I was quite open and honest. I mean, like, I don't know about you, but like, I'm very upfront, open and honest with the leadership of our link shell, with, hell, for that matter, just figuring out what the schedule is going to be for the week, right? So that I can make sure I plan myself correctly. Because the one thing for me, like, I have to have a plan. I have to say, I have this much time and then this can happen. And then I have this much time after that. What can I fit in there? Or like the way I look at it, Do I need to start streaming earlier? Do I need to maybe stream an hour later so that I can go later in the day? Right? Because it's going to be my biggest challenge of January is going to be finding the balance between staying on top of doing all our in-game stuff. And then after that, continuing to XP. Got our Gallant leggings. That is awesome. Got a little shield skill feat. I'll take them. It's a win for now. Yeah, communication, 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly, dude. You know, in Zilla, how nice. I mean, we all go through some struggles in life, and that's a big struggle. But how nice was it to be able to make that statement and it be like, yo, bro, we're all behind you, no problem, take all the time you need and all that kind of stuff, right? Where I guarantee there's some link shells out there that would have been like, what, you're gonna miss? You can't attend just this, you know, kind of types. And that's just so not, I mean, for a group that does rather hard content, it is an extremely chill group. We do not, we don't force too much. All right, so let's start this quest. I'm gonna have to go job change. Well, Micah, we know that about you, dude. We know that about you. I know it was a joke. He knows it was a joke too. At least I hope so. There's one thing I've learned. It's been 2 years. Micah is good with the bazingas. He'll hit you with the bazinga. What have you been into, dude? Oh, yeah, Kale. Yeah, Little late to the party with that one, a-hole. Oh, bro. Kale, I absolutely have given up on Fumas. And I've given up. There's Ed. I gave up on the O-coat. Just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Since these jobs are stopping at 66, I'm not going to do it. But let me tell you, that Sbarro, dude, is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing in an XP party. It is so fucking fun. You just get so much TP. Well, true. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. You're the one missing out on gear, so you're penalizing yourself. And as long as you're okay with that, they're okay with that, right? I think that's totally cool. Damn, Mike, are you just chilling, dude? How's the job going, dude? Everything still chill over there? It's been a minute since we talked that one. Right, Kale, and that's what it's turned out to be, and it's so nice. Yeah, you don't lose sleep over colored pixels, Zilla? I do. That I can say. I lose sleep over colored pixels. I do. Cry myself to sleep at night. Oh, completely remote, dude. Dude, best of luck for you with it, man. I really hope it keeps chilling. Zilla, you gotta stop this roll tide, dude. They're trash. You can take that to the bank, dude. You can tell your in-law. You can tell your in-law that this guy you know said Bama is done. Like, I'm talking like cut the tusks out of the elephant and just eat the elephant because they done. It's over. They done. They done, dude. Oh, are you coming to CO this summer, dude? You gonna do a little bike ride? We'll definitely have to stay in touch with that one. Although the first roll tide the first roll tide, and you may find yourself talking to a different dog. I'm just saying. Just fucking with you. All right, examine the great. So that we started that. Give me 1 second. I got to go back on. You'll bring your Bama hat? Yo, bro. Bro, that shit melts out here. You'll get it poached. Oh, dude. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I just give you shit. Yeah, where am I going? Damn. I don't think I've ever been down that hallway before. I literally didn't know where I was. Oh, that'll be cool. Yep, dude, Pikes Peak's fun. On a bike ride, Pikes Peak's going to be a lot of fun. You know, I don't know if you've experienced this before, and it's something you can experience driving through the mountains in general. But due to the altitude and due to the thinness of the air, combustion engines don't run as good. So where you normally have to run like, you know, high test gas in your bike, like octane boosters recommended on top of high test, just so that you can get the combustion level you're used to. It's crazy. It's one of the reasons why they closed Bandimere, our big one, our big drag strip, because, you know, NHRA was just done. They were done. Apparently they're going to build another one, and it's going to be at a little less altitude. Hopefully that'll help. Have you ever put octane booster in on top of 93? Because I notice it, you know, like I've got a Pontiac Solstice little coupe, and I notice it when I go on a drive. Like, I would say I'm probably a good 20 horsepower short, at least. And it's all for the same stuff. All right, we're going to go to Upper Juno and start this. Oh, well, that's cool. Like, it was noticeable. Like, I've had some sluggish things. And I tell you what's hilarious, bro. What is so fucking hilarious. So Denver's really flat, right? It's a flat town. And then boom, there's the mountains, right? So as you're doing your first 2-3 miles up into the mountains, bro, you see all these cars. I swear to God, they're floored. I swear to God, they're floored. And they're in the far right lane doing, 45 miles per hour, trying to go up these hills. And then you have all the locals who are doing like 95 down any little like down slope just to be able to, just ride it. Oh, it's two totally different worlds. It's pretty funny. Shit cracks me up. It's weird not seeing the trees. Like, I was like, what's missing from Juno? A lot of trees missing. Wow, that's pretty good, dude. Well, that's one also I don't understand necessarily. I mean, I know motorcycles get good gas mileage, but I don't know what's good and what's bad. Now, oh, dude, were you here? Were you here for year one? Like, not even year one, month 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, where we got stuck with Christmas music in Juneau for like 3 months. That shit was crazy. It never went away. All right, I'm going to Upper Juneau. Oh, that's nice, dude. You blocked it out. You blocked out all those horrible memories. Yeah. I don't think the Christmas trees were up. I think it was just the music that was borked out. Because I remember, I want to say it was seriously like February when the Christmas music finally went away. Well, am I on Paladin? Man, my gut is out of control. You got to feed the dogs? Uh-huh. Just don't feed them to those damn Irish. I am, yeah, doing Paladin AF. Or at least queuing everything up. Yeah, I got my feet done. So like the way I do it, I don't necessarily do AF for all the jobs. I'm going to stop at 66. But Paladin's going to go to 75. And that's the easy way to do it. Yeah, Micah, that's what I did. I did the skip. So I got to get this gear, right? But none of the other jobs really. I mean, I'm going to take Red Mage to 75. So yeah, sure. Right. There's some I need there. I don't remember. I don't remember where the tractor takes place. I very, very much remember you go to a corner, right? You go to a corner, the guy logs in or he's with you, and then he logs out of that character, logs in the other, and it's just boom, boom, pow. Let's small look at this. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oh, you're trying to do it. You're trying to be the tractor. I have no clue where that guy was. I'm not going to lie. I have no clue where that was. No, we paid somebody. We paid somebody who was somebody's LS mate, I think. Oh, I'm with you, dude. I don't know if he'd do that. I don't know if he'd do that. I need to, and I apologize. I know we're in a commercial, but I need to go to the restroom, and bear with me. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. All right. What up, UT? Busted. Busted. I got Omega right sitting on top of me back there too. Oh my god. I got busted by everybody, dude. That's terrible. Yeah, I forget the guy who so much a better paladin than I am. That's for sure. All right, so we're gonna try this out. We're gonna go to the necropolis and try to get what we need out of there. That's the best part about AFKing in Juno, in my opinion. Everybody always runs past. So let's thief ninja, and we'll just get we'll get some evasion gear and just run through this. It's gonna got me some. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You know, when you're a flea feet. Regret it, but we're not gonna bring any of that stuff. In Lua. Full evasion and some trotters. You know, the one thing that's always cracked me up about Final Fantasy 11, especially more so ever than 14, is once you get like BIS kind of gear, that shit doesn't look good together, right? It is such a hodgepodge of a look, right? Dude, no way. There is nothing that can be done to change Bastok's fortune when it comes to getting first place. That's not happening. They're screwed. Like, I thought for certain when they added the Juno Atkin body, where, you know, you got to have all 3 nations to rank 10. I thought for certain we would see some people like stay with Bastok, right? No, not at all. Because Bastok can't even get rank 2, Like, it makes getting Windy fame like expensive and hard to do. I'm sorry, dude. My gut is out of control today. You know, honestly, though, like, what would be the benefit to making Bastok be #1? Like, the only thing I can ever think of about Bastok being any good is just to buy cornets. That's it. I suck at this one too. Trying to find this fucking coffer in the necropolis. And maybe somebody's inside. Or we get lucky. You know, Micah, by the way, if you're still with, I remember the dude's name all of a sudden. Dude's name was Little Ray Ray. Little Ray Ray is who did the tractors, or who used to do all the tractors. Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, man. I like Bastok's cool and all. Like, I was Bastok in retail. Really enjoyed being from Windy. I really have. It's been fun. I love the music there. It's been a really cool experience. Where for me, like, I don't know if it'd be the same if I went to a different one. And in no way would I ever be from Sandy. There's too many Dommels in the world. So Airship, did you play on Eden as well? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could start over again and again. So much work to start over. You know, another silly is we're like 2 years into this Horizon experiment. And you know what cracks me up? I've got a buddy, diehard old school retail player, who still won't play this because they're like, Square Enix is going to shut it down. I'm not going to play. I'm like, bro, I promise it's not happening. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Don't worry. It's happening. You know, I probably should have just flipped that one switch. I think both doors. I'm pretty positive both doors were closed. But that's what I thought. What's up, Omega? I'm doing Paladin AF. Paladin AF is what we're doing. Trying to get my gloves. Or I just gotta pop the coffer. You just fished and watched friends play? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, and so we'll find out really quick, Omega. We'll find out really quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna get lucky. I'm telling myself I'm gonna get lucky. By getting lucky, I meant going the other way. I've been very lucky every time I've ever done this quest. So for me, I as much as I definitely know help helps. Man, I seem to always either drop down the right place or just discover it. First place I check, so we'll see. Give me 1 second and I'll read that last comment. Because you know how it goes, Omega. You'd get halfway here and I'd find it. Well, you know, the big thing that helps with the grind, and I'm really happy that you found something that that you've found, you know, joy with, because like there was no level sync, right? There was no level sync back in this era. And having level sync is huge. And then you have the change they made to easy prey mobs, where easy prey mobs can be what, 10 levels below or whatever. That's huge, right? It just is. That is huge. I'm gonna fuck myself. Maybe that's the right one. No, that's the right one. That's gonna open. Like, rarely do I ever have to drop down to get the coffer. I always find it on the first floor. And I don't know if that's because somebody has always just opened it or what. You know, and they've done some nice things, like High Wind is a pretty nice thing they added as another kind of community event to do every week, right? Son of a bitch. Drop down and see if I find it downstairs. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, these on cooldown. Do I have shadows up? No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The day is still young. Death counter incoming. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Bitch. This is also why I say to cap your XP on your jobs, so that that's not terrible. Yeah, so now Omega, if you want to come, I've got to run back out there. So yeah. I'll take some help. I'll take a door help, yes. That or me just paying attention or caring. It's that point of my week, right? Where it's like I'm trying to get more done. Mulligan, yeah, right. Seriously. Where I'm trying to get shit done, but I'm not wanting to put like the effort into it or the focus. Because what did I need to do is very simple. I just needed to pop a silent oil. That's all I had to do. Did I do that? No, I did not. That's silly. It's silly. But no, Horizon has been a blessing. I'm not going to lie. So I was talking with Tilly about this early today. Like, I didn't know about this. I didn't know this was going to be what it was going to be, right? I just stumbled across it when I was recovering from surgery looking for a game to play. Was it? That was it. And I was like, well, this is cool. And I thought this was actually Square Enix. Seriously. Totally thought it was Square Enix. Because in my mind, I'd never heard of a private server for Final Fantasy. So I didn't know that was even possible. So it was super cool, and it's been amazing. It really has been. I mean, be it the volume of players that we've had play the game, the overwhelming positive Discord community. I mean, it's been a lot. Yeah, totally. You can clip that death. It happens. It does. Yeah. Woohoo. Just fucking. Oh, I thought we could make it through the day without a death. These are the kind of deaths that I get all the time. I just don't. I'm just pushing it too quick. But see, now I have my door switched the way I want it. So you watch. I'm going to go in. I'm going to go to the right. And the coffer is going to be up there to the right. It's the easiest way I can say it's going to happen. Oh, there's Omeg. What up, dude? You got out here faster than shit, dude. Yeah, I just wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Mini-map. Oh, yeah, so if you could flip that first switch, Omega. Somebody must have flipped it, because I'm pretty sure I had it set correct to keep this open. But it was a blessing to find this game. It is my all-time favorite MMO, period, end of story. Granted, it's kind of like a relationship. Sometimes that first one is memorable, right? And that's how it was for me. It's just such a good game. I love the grind. I love the fact that, do you know what? This is why I hated it when Abyssea came out. I love the complaint of, I don't have enough time to reach the level or reach whatever, I want to do. If you could flip it one more time, please. And that's the reality. Like, I don't want to say you have to know life this game, but you have to understand your own life and your own ability to have time management to be able to have success. Because, we're not 20. It's not like, you don't have a significant other maybe, or kids, or pets, or, a demanding job, or all that shit, right? And that's just not the case when you were 20 years old. So let me let you through. So it's not here. It's down. Or I tell you what, Omega, if you want to stay right there, actually, I'll die. Because what I'll do is I'll go, hold on, let me look at this real quick. A is where I normally like to drop in the middle. I don't remember what's off the B drop. Yeah, okay, let me do this. Let me drop down B real quick. And I'll run back around. And come back around and grab you. Good news, my fleet will be up. So that means it has to be down A. I mean, I take that back. I mean, it could be down. No, that's where I fell. I fell down. We will try A. Anybody had total pivot in conversation here? Anybody have any luck trying to get some arcane flower pots? Anybody been lucky trading a chip to the machine? Your trotter boots make this so easy. Same thing with if you got movement legs for your paladin. Just makes moving around so easy. Because I'll be honest, I don't know when and if that price is gonna come down. Do you really? Yeah, but have you heard of anybody that's gotten lucky? Because I'll be honest, if I was a gardener and I had 10, I would have sold them for 10 mil, right? But it's so RNG to get that flower pot at like what, 20K a pop, right? Or is it even a little like 21K a pop or something like that? Like that adds up really quick, you know? Especially when they were only like, what were they, like 300K maybe? When your buddies has 30, absolutely would have sold them all. Now I get wanting to hold on to them maybe, but that's a guaranteed double your money, right? Oh, he's planning on selling them after the current growth. Will you let him know I got 10 gil? I got 10 gil if he wants to throw one my way. I know it's a little under what they're going for, but I'm a new player and I only have 10 gil. I'm curious how many people, I haven't looked at this. I'm curious how many people instantly started growing lightning ore. I gotta have the feeling like HQ Thunderstaffs have to be coming down in price just due to the volume. Yeah, right? Yeah, like this weekend coming up is when I think the big harvest is going to be. You don't. You rip that shit out of the ground, dude. You rip that shit out of the ground, man. I disagree with the statement of nobody. Most people definitely would not, right? We're gonna roll into an ad break here in like 20 seconds, so chill. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's unfortunate. All right, so I have to go to A this time. Been around. Did they really? Have they already come back down? I haven't fucked with it. Like, as soon as everything got stupid expensive, I said no more. So I'm not doing this. Not even thinking about it. In case there were other people in the zone. But just in case, we'll come up. Yeah, the bummer's that intense Cheeto invite. Like, I'll be honest, dude. I think I bought mine off the auction house. You know, turned it in, and then the one it gave you back, I think I just put right back up on the auction house. You know, it was like nothing. Didn't even think about it. Phew. So I don't know if I've actually ever quested mine or got mine. Omega, if you can, hit thy switch. Thank you. We'll do that again if you can. I am curious. Like one thing I haven't had a conversation with my link shell. One more time, if you don't mind. Welcome back, everybody. But I'm really curious how, and I know Fret's having a really good go in Diner right now with a tinfoil hat thief, but I'm very curious if it's really working, right? If in all reality that tinfoil hat is worth it. 'Cause it's an investment, man. That's an investment. There's no way it actually does anything? Do you really believe that's possible? Hence the name? Oh. I don't know, man. I mean, part of me just wants to believe, right? Say it ain't so. There's the coffer. Thank you, Omega. That's the old gauntlets we needed. Omega, you were a lifesaver. You really made it easy. I appreciate it. Right, Butman. That's what I'm curious. We've got I think 2 of our thieves have gotten it. We'll see. You know, interesting ones for me is like Dio farms or things that you know just like are really shitty drop rates. Well, the check is in the mail. The check is in the mail, Omega. The bill is inbound. Now that Butmo would be awesome, right? Not that I'm a fan of things being silly like that, right? But I'm not gonna lie. I've learned one thing about some of these fools on staff, and they definitely like to troll. So I could see that. But you know what's interesting? Wouldn't you be able to get the definitive answer in the code? Like, wouldn't the code have it in there? Asking the wrong dude. Yeah, right. Oh, Clost, really? Don't. Oh. So what you're saying is I need to figure out a way to get us access to the code. I can do that. I can do that. Do that. I'll hack into Eric's stuff. I always, for some reason, I always have to talk to this dude. The rumors are that it reduces drop rates. So like that's one of the silly. So right now Fret is in a like a Dyna Dunes, and they've already gotten, well, they got 3 hundos off the boss, but they've already gotten in the first 20 minutes. They got 3 hundos off the statues. Now that 100% could be RNG, right? 100%. But yeah. Right, that's what I would like to, and like I think something like that's possible. Like we don't need common drop rates to be even higher, right? What you need is the rare to be even 1% higher, right? Even just 1%. In my mind would make it worthwhile, right? Gonna go smack a dark spark. Right, and that's going to be the thing is the I'm on the wrong side. That's going to be the thing when it comes to this, right? Is an awful lot of testing. I mean, just an awful lot of testing. Yes, I will consign the order. Yeah. Anybody need a dark spark kill? Because this is an easy clap. If you don't have a 75, it's not. But yeah, it's going to be interesting, X, to see what the consensus is as this evolves, right? Oh, minimal, right? It's minimal testing everywhere. Well, BC&Ms wouldn't matter. Treasure Hunter doesn't help anything with a treasure chest, right? Treasure Hunter only helps killed mobs, right? Take this with a grain of salt. I'm ready, X. Well, yeah, the people. I think I know where this is going. Yeah, yeah. Or it's from people that have the tinfoil hat that are trying to keep others from spending the money. That's possible. I would do that. Yeah, I would do that to everybody. I would say, no, the drop rate's terrible. Omega, get some food and enjoy. Oh, X is going to be honest with us. Yeah, if you're a thief main. Yeah. Yeah, don't you agree? I mean, if you're a thief main, I think it's a must. Oh. Speedy. Speedy with a little information. Right, X. Well, and it's one of those things too, and this has been debunked, but it's kind of like everybody that tells you that upgrading your TH hands to +1 like turns the +1 into a -1 kind of deal. That was definitively squashed by the team here. Even though it was that way on some other bugged server, that is not the case of what it is here. Right. And you know, Speedy, the one thing, and X is pretty on board with this too. Like, it's gonna take, let's don't even fuck around. It's gonna take months of people using it and sharing the information, right? Right. Again, yeah, dead on. Somebody's gonna have to do it. Even have one. Even if it is just tinfoil, right? I'll be honest. I think if you have, say you're in an in-game link shell, I think your fucking link shell needs to potentially throw the coin to get one in your link shell. If your main thief doesn't have the money to throw, I think it's too much to jeopardize not getting it. Am I high as fuck? Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to quest it and I don't want to buy it. Yeah, Thundergr 3 is too expensive. Yeah. But you know, that's back to those individuals that, in my opinion, don't want to put the time into the game to be right? They are always going to be that GIMP person. And they want to justify the reason of it being okay. Yeah, exactly. You should take responsibility. Yep, 100%. Especially if it's your main job, right? I would say a second job, you're right. Not necessarily. It's not in the bank for everybody. But that one job, which is why you're in that in-game link shell, yeah, that needs to be a very good looking job. Little Beast, how you doing, bro? Welcome. The link shell had a very good 2-week run on Sky, bro. I hope you're able to hook up with them sometimes. Yeah, the 5, it's not 5 wardrobe though, right? Isn't it 5 satchel? Yeah, okay. So I was like, that would not make sense to have wardrobe 3 with only 5 slots. It would still be cool, but yeah. You know, I actually suck. I have not done anniversary 1 event. I have not started on anniversary 2 event. I have not done just linking your what was the achievement thing to get 5 additional ones? I've not done that either. And I do bitch about inventory space, but I'm lazy. That's the truth, guys. Just lazy. Yeah. Yeah, 2 mils a lot, dude. Yeah, little. As soon as I found out it was like almost 5 hours, I was like, I'm not doing this. It's not, but it is for, let's say, somebody on the server for less than 6 months, right? But no, that should not be too much to somebody that is going to tell you that they're a thief main, right? Exactly. Yeah, if you're a thief main, you make that happen, right? I don't care how many beehive chips you have to farm. You fucking get it, right? You get it done. There's a gazillion ways for a thief to make money. Yeah, right. Or don't be a thief. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You get that bird blood. You know, and thief is one of those jobs. It does require just a fair amount of gear sets. Like, people complain all the time that Red Mage takes so many gear sets. I'm not gonna lie, thief is like 4 sets of gear for me, 5 sets of gear for me, for my thief, and that's a lot, right? I mean, it's pretty much my full storage. Little, I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm pretty sure they started putting up events for next week. Oh, yeah, you are. Well, you know how you get your merits if you're a thief? That's by farming, right? You grind those merits. Oh no, Little. Yeah, but if you're not going to say that you're gonna main thief, I don't think that's an issue. Like if you're just going to have thief for yourself, that's no big deal, dude. Dude, thief is the worst first job you can do. I made that mistake on retail back in the day. The worst. The absolute worst. Well, I think people have unrealistic expectations. And this is one thing I was talking about earlier with somebody as they were asking, they took Warrior to 75 and they were like, what job do you think I really need to be able to be good in endgame? And it's the same thing. Like you level up a thief and you say you want to be an endgame thief. Well, you better start your own link shell, because the unfortunate reality is there's somebody else way better geared than you, right? And that's where the issue comes in. Well, it's not even that you have to know how to pull. I'll be honest, I think you almost have to be TH4 to get into an endgame link shell as thief. Most people already want it, right? Because what good is a TH3 thief? I pop them off this one. Well, maybe the tinfoil hat is a way for them to get to TH4 kind of thing, right? That's also a possible. Let's use this. Another AF done. Yeah, X. I would take a TH3 thief with a tinfoil hat over just a TH4. Based on the information that we kind of have, right? I think that's a valid statement. But like the big one for me, like I was a thief main, and then all of a sudden that shit changed, right? And I'm not one of those people that only ever plays one job, but it changed. And then all of a sudden I didn't need to be a thief anymore, which makes a lot of things get crazy. Yeah, Little, I'll agree. That's what we're talking about, that it could be a troll, but like the conversation is it may not be, because what it may be doing is removing like the common loot bonus and adding a bonus to the rare loot. So where it's perceived to be potentially a minus TH, it may only be a minus TH for common items. All right, we just got our paladin hands. Need to sell that fucking bug before I forget. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Make sure I'm not out of control. Thank you, Airship. Appreciate it. It's just checking them off the list, right? We have to go farm some keys now. I don't think I want to get caught up in the very long quest for the body. Or at least not right this second. Right, now X brings up that is an extremely good point, X. That if it was only negative TH, or if it was only just tinfoil, right? That is a big fuck you. Because all you get otherwise is the 5 satchel slots. And spending 2 mil on 5 satchel slots is a major kick in the nuts. Major. D-rings for everybody, Little. Now, Little, we have 2 in the link shell now. We have 2 TH4s with tinfoil hats. So we'll really get some good work on it next week, right? We will see some potential positives and negative outcomes from it. I need to switch back to theme. Should have bought more. Golden keys. Right, so we need to go to the Citadel. Oh man, the Citadel. Fuck this. I hate the Citadel. One of the most annoying places. But it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes up. I tell you what, I don't even know if I have this in. I just looked at the time. Or noticed the time. I think we hang here for a minute and just chat. Well, do you think that is the case? Yeah, we know it's going to be, but the fact that it's not sucks, right? Oh, Little, that sucks, bro. It is what it is, but it is one of those items, right? It's like, when do I get to try this again? Oh, yeah, in a fucking year. Right? For that reason, I empathize 100%. But yeah, no, I agree, X. And, you know, I really believe that the team wanted it to be out by now, right? When it came to tier 3 and tier 4 of the H&Ms. By the way, if you haven't done High Wind on Kazam coming back to port now. Get ready. But it is a bit of a bitch. And let's don't even lie. It's going to be well after TOAU before tier 3 and 4 are even like on the talking table, right? I mean, those things got pushed to the side like Brussels sprouts, man. It's like, no, thank you. We have something else to do. Oh, I do feel good we got several of these done. I don't feel like fucking with the Citadel today. That is what that. Bordeaux's the other one. I don't want to do. We can do that shit on Monday. Ooh, excuse me. And I got good sleep last night. That's really fucking frustrating. That I'm tired. So we'll see how everything shapes up. I always try to stay positive. I don't want something to, you know, slide crazily off. I tell you what, there's no way. I don't get to do this either, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna raid Tilly. I never get to raid Tilly. He'll raid me. I never get to raid him. And I know Tilly will send you guys somewhere else. We'll continue these awesome fun chats on Monday, for certain. Definitely wanting everybody to have a kick-ass weekend. first weekend of 2025, right? We'll have a kick-ass weekend. But I'll be back Monday. Monday, we're going back to the normal schedule. We're going to be doing events and stuff. Bro, he had that done on his alt. Yeah, Fret, that would be awesome, dude. That would be awesome if you could share that on Discord. And we'll just kind of figure out what we can do, right? He's in an ad break, so we are going to hang tight until that's over. But we'll be back on Monday. We're definitely going to go back to the 1 p.m. start times for next week. That way we'll do some like chill fishing or some digging or something before we roll into endgame events. We'll do endgame events till probably like, I don't know, probably like 4 Eastern, and then we'll do XP parties to end the day. And that's how we'll get in that rhythm for the rest of January. We're going to be doing Corinne's, and we're going to be doing some interesting stuff. Yeah, no, Fret, that's a good call. That's a good call. I'll make a new channel. Definitely have a good weekend. Stay out of trouble. It's the new year. Can't get in trouble this early. One second, let me tinfoil this. Oh no, so that's one thing that wait, hold on. Oh, we're there. Fuck.